weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised. Gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Unlike other members of its ceratopsian family, Microceratus is bipedal. This would have allowed for greater agility and mobility as it fled from the
Letting the dinosaurs fight allows them to display and regulate their natural instincts. I don't like seeing it, but I recognize the need for it.
Hey y'all, welcome on in. Sorry that took me a little while to get over here. But let's get on into the game. How is everybody doing today? I am actually not wearing my glasses for once. But today, as you guys see, we are in our first park of the campaign right now. That's where we left off last time. But now, as I got like, I think pet hair in my mouth, I kissed my dog right before coming over here, okay? Okay. Anyways, we're gonna actually go ahead and be going somewhere else. We're gonna go into our world map. We are heading over to the San Albertus Island in Malta. So we are gonna be doing this like world today. I'm hoping that we can get it up to at least 3 stars in today's stream. I am planning on it being probably like a 4-ish hour stream. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for the day. But how's everybody doing? Hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. San Albertus Island.
In the paleo-curation world, Malta is best known for its scenic views, rich history, and its highly illegal underground dinosaur marketplace. They've sunk their fangs into a well-intentioned, if naive, dinosaur enthusiast, and you're expected to pry open the beast's jaws and release its prey. Have fun with that, and, well, look out for the teeth. Metaphorically, of course. Well, maybe, literally, too. Only time will tell.
Okay.
Malta, Malta, Malta. The heart of the global dinosaur market. Once upon a time, at least.
Oh, yeah. The night market here was one impressive operation.
The owner of this island was originally an exotic animal keeper. They got into quite a bit of debt pursuing a new obsession with dinosaurs, and now we are here to help them. Using only legal means, I should add. And yes, I'm looking at you, Mr. Finch.
Oh, don't you worry. I would never do anything illegal or the slightest bit morally questionable. Especially not while someone's looking, right?
Okay, especially while someone's looking. Okay, I feel like you might be doing something morally questionable often. Good sir. Anyways, our appeal modifier are the Kronosaurus, the Dunkleosteus, the Plesiosaurus, the Attenborosaurus, and the Ichthyosaurus. None of which I have actually researched or gotten yet, so we're gonna have to do. Profit per minute currently is 300,000, 400 guests, number of marine animals is 30. We already have lagoons on site, reduced marketplace cost, which I don't think I've researched yet, so we have to research marketplaces to even use that, and regular debt repayment. Okay.
Escaping the client's debt will need cash in the bank, and more dinosaurs will help with that.
Quite right. More dinosaurs will be crucial to freeing our client from the night market's hold.
Lily, you were hired here too? Isn't it excessive having us both work on the same debt?
Yes, well, no solution seems excessive to the person in crisis. But don't worry, many hands make light work after all.
Okay, cool. Cool. Here's the backup generator. It looks like this is kind of like the outpost for everything right now. We are definitely increased total species to 5, increased dinosaur visibility. We will do that, but I also want to make sure that we actually have a maintenance facility. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Let's go ahead and place it like over here in the corner. Like that fits like perfectly right there. And then pathing. Which one is it this time? Is it facility standard path? I didn't realize that that was a thing. There we go. There we go. Here's the arrival point. We also... Okay, electricity. Let's come over here. We need one of these. Let's see. I kind of want to see if there's a Malta design somewhere in here. So we shall look at that in a second once I find it again, because my brain isn't working and I don't know where anything is apparently. Let's go ahead and look into community creations. I'm going to search for Malta. Okay, you know what? I actually kind of like that. That's kind of fun. Let's go and stick you, like, right there. And then let's go and search for Malta again. Nice. Okay. So we're definitely going to want one over here. Can I put it back here? No. But we're definitely going to want one over here either way. This is like a cute little house looking thing. We can go and put it like right there. Obstructed by small power station. Well, ain't that annoying. I'm going to use the pylons though, because I think that those do make more sense for this world specifically. Okay, let's go ahead and add that. Let's go ahead and put one over here as well. Does that make sense? I'm gonna have these guys. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna also put one. I'm basically gonna put them like all where these things are, pretty much. Let's see. Put it there. Oop. I wanna do these ones. So let's do that, because I don't want it to look different. I want it to look the same. And then we'll start actually doing dinosaur stuff here in a second. Okay. So we have some of that stuff down. We don't have any visibility. So let's go to enclosures. Let's go to this one. Lagoon viewing dome. Let's see. Okay. I don't have the lagoon viewing gallery yet. Do we have any scientists? No, we don't. Let's recruit some. I need logistics. Logistics. There's one with 3. So let's go to recruit. We'll recruit you. Confirm. You're good at welfare. I think you might be our highest welfare. Yeah, so let's go to recruit you. And then, do we have anyone higher in genetics than 2? No. So I might as well get someone who's like 2s on multiple things. Faster synthesis, cheaper research, or faster incubation. I think let's go with the cheaper research one. We don't have a science center. Okay, yeah, we need a bunch of stuff. Operations, the science center. I'm gonna search Malta again. Let's look at the Malta science centers, maybe. Okay, this one looks really cool, actually. What all are you? One of one built. But which one's built? How do I actually, like, view this? Do I have to actually view the profile? Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a compound. Okay. That's actually really cool. I am installing that. So, part 1. Let's view your creations. Oh my gosh, they have some really cool stuff. It looks like they mostly, like, focus on Malta, too. Part 2. And part 3. Okay. I already got their power thing is the thing I already got. Okay. Oh, they made the Dino Market. Visitor Center. Innovation Center. Spa attraction. Maintenance, response. Malta Hatchery. What does this one look like? Interesting. Oh, that's part 2. Part 1. Okay. Huh. Emergency shelter. I'm installing, like, all their Malta stuff because I like this. Visitor center. And we already got the innovation center. Okay. Well, cool. I'm gonna pause this really quick because I think that means that we need to delete you, the expedition center. I'm actually gonna delete all of these things. Response facility, except for the electricity. And then we're gonna go into operations. So here's part 1. Perfect. Okay. So what's this? This is the maintenance facility. The science center. Control center. Staff center. Okay. Where's part 2, I wonder? That one's part 3. Is there a way I can just see, like, my blueprints? Yeah. Filter. Okay, I did get the Badlands set as well. Okay, no, I can't just see. That doesn't include the building blueprints. Gotcha. So that's part 3. Center. Is there a paleomedical facility? Part 3. Okay. So this looks like it'll probably be like in this direction because I don't know yet if I can actually build this building or not. Maybe the other part is like a hotel or something. No. Limit reached, visitor center, You cannot build more than one. So one of these, this is the science center, control center, maintenance facility, staff facility. Arrival points. I'm just trying to figure out what the other parts are. Three and one. Okay, part 2. Here we go. Let's play for a second. It's like putting a puzzle together, which I am not necessarily great at doing. Wait. Why am I so bad at figuring this out? Hold on. Okay. Let's go and pause again. I'm gonna delete all of... Pretty much everything I just placed down, I am deleting. Demolish. Terrain. I want to make sure everything is flat. I think everything is, but you know. Okay. I did not think that this would be this difficult. This is part 1. I need to wait for all this to... Okay. Also want to do... Okay, let's do this. I don't know what it's obstructed by. Like, I actually don't. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, so I want to place that right there. Okay, and then part 2, what? This is part 3. Part 2 was, I think, this one? Yes. Which I think goes like this. Okay, yeah. Ah. Okay, I know how it goes. I just need to get it lined up now. Let's see. About right there. Whoop. Okay. Herd instinct of the largest territory population to 9. Achieve above 3% appeal. I guess I should probably pause this again, huh? Okay. Gosh dang, it's so close. I'm curious. Okay. Let's try one more time. This will be the last time I try, I promise. Anyone else who uses blueprints on this might understand my issues with it. Okay, where else does it line up? So obviously lines up here. So it goes about right there. That's the piece that I'm trying to use to line it up the most. I really wish that I had not done the free rotate. Can you control Z and control Z? I can. Okay. Okay, pause. How's it go? It's going pretty good, Devin. How's it going for you? What are you up to? I'm just trying to build this pre-built Malta facility. And it's giving me a little bit of grief. Okay. So if I want it to go based off of here. Not you. You know what? That's fine. What is it obstructed by? I'm so confused. It's like what's right there that is obstructed by. So as far as I can tell, there's nothing there. But it's giving me little squares. Also building a park in Malta. Nice! I'm doing the campaign. I'm just spending a lot of time doing this pre-built thing that I got off of the like workshop gallery, whatever you want to call it in this game. You know what? If I have to place it like kind of like over here, then that's fine. And then let's go ahead and do not you. You. Oh my gosh, I wish I could like Does that look correct? That looks probably about as correct as it's going to get to me. Like, it is ever so slightly. Let's see. I think that's about as close as you can get. Okay. So there we go. Now we need part 3, which I think was Expedition Center? Yes. Which I do not yet know where this part goes. We got that part. We got that part. Okay, where is there not? It's like over here is where there's not stuff yet. Okay, yeah, it's right here, I think. Ah! Let's go into here. Wait, is that like the spot? I feel like where's the thing? Okay, there it is. Let's move it over. Yeah, it's like like that. Does that look right? Where's another? That looks pretty dang right to me. So we're gonna say yes. You were slightly off. Of course we were. I'm gonna wait for that dust to clear, because that dust made it a little bit hard to be able to tell. But no, this thing looks so cool. I just call it the workshop, and that's nice. At least you think smart, unlike me, who decided to challenge myself by building every building on my own. I want to do that eventually. So what's your favorite dinosaurs for carnivores? Carnivores, I think my all-time favorite dinosaurs, probably the Allosaurus. Personally, also, I'm sorry that it took me so long to, like, start talking again. My brain was just sitting here, like, trying to figure this out. And as you can tell, I got very close to doing it. Let me see. Those look correct. Where's the thingies? There they are. But yeah, I think Allosaurus is probably my all-time, like, favorite carnivore, personally. And then probably I mean, Triceratops is definitely my all-time just favorite dinosaur in general. Like that's just what it is. I just really enjoy the Triceratops. That's just gonna be my favorite one. But yeah, I really do enjoy them. Path, there we go. We're gonna do the medium. Facility defaults. And let's come over here. I still don't know what's obstructing this. I'm very confused by that. Let's go ahead and come up this way. And then go over like that. Also want to do that. And maybe actually, let's go and do it like... let's do it about here. Delete that section. Perfect. What's obstructing it? I don't understand what's right there that could be obstructing it. I really don't. And then let's come back from here. Let's go and do the small paths. There we go. Boom. Right there. Right there. And then this one? Let's do the invisible standard path. Let's see. It's small. This one's gonna be harder to figure out. Let's just do the facility standard again. So right there. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit harder to figure out. Let's see. Okay, it's all connected now. We're good. Let's go ahead and pause this again. Or not you. Electricity. Okay, I need both things again. Let's go ahead and make the electricity station. Which for this, yeah, let's just go ahead and place it, I guess, like right here. There we go. And then for this guy, I really don't know what's right there. It is really confusing me. Is there anywhere in here that I could place this? Not really in here. But I can go ahead and do it like there. Does it really not reach? And that gets all but you. Of course it does. And then we can do it right there as well. Perfect. Okay. Okay. We got this part set up. Maybe dig down at the sea area, at the area that says obstructed. Maybe something's hiding under there from you. Maybe. Let me see. I didn't think about that, but true. Let's see. Lower terrain. Let's make this as small as possible. Radius, intensity, let's go up. It won't even let me dig right there. That's so weird. Okay. I don't know what's right here. There's nothing for me to delete right there either. I don't know. We're gonna just start doing the viewing attractions. So that way we actually have a couple of little things in here. And there's the Malta viewing stuff as well already that we can use. Which is quite nice. See, maybe like just gonna put one right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Let's see, which one is it this one? This one. There we go. Oh, the electricity thing's not connected. I just realized that. There we go. I need to reset all of the ranger teams. Let's go ahead and assign you. And then we'll assign the MVU team to assign you, assign you. And then for this one, we'll assign the other ranger team. Because I think it makes sense to have the same ranger team going like to these lagoons versus the other thing. But okay, we have something for guests to do now. So hopefully that helps to get our star rating up to where there's actually guests coming in. Actually looks really cool. Where are these little guys at? I actually have no idea. Since we have at least something in there, let's go and do the lagoon viewing dome. Let's see. European Malta. How big is this? Ah, okay. There we go. I'll start doing it at normal speed now, because I think we should be good, hopefully. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Of course, you have to be right... There we go. And then for that... Yeah, the Malta one. Oh, do you have to put them, like, on... I guess that makes sense. It makes sense to put them, like, directly on it. Okay. Let's do the pathing again. I just switched over to Japan, and I'm now thinking and using the Dragon Shallows amazing builds. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that person's yet. Let's go ahead and do that one.
We have added a new viewing gallery.
Okay, we boosted the park appeal.
Observe our magnificent animals.
Nice. We only have 3 dinosaur species, so we're gonna have to continue to increase that. I hate how it's just like obstructed no matter like where I try to put it. I guess I could put it over here. Lagoon hatchery. There we go. And this one we can go and put right here. And let's go ahead and use the stone pathway that they use. Yes. Do that. I also want to do medium.
We have added a new viewing
Let's
gallery,
replace
ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
like this main pathway with the medium pathways. Because I don't see why we wouldn't. There we go. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that this path wrapped around like that. And then we can go back up to here. Replace all of these pathways. Where you're walking to if you're going all the ways over here, I have... No, I hate when I can't upgrade it because it's too close to the border of the thing. Outside buildable area. No, it's not. Can you add Ankylosaurus if you want to, though, with these 2 skins? Wait, with what 2 skins? The Kilian Mountains for females and Amazon Rainforest for the males. I can try. I can definitely try to do so. That's too expensive. Okay, that's fine. I have to wait for a little bit though because it's we are definitely over our limit at the moment. Where are the little dinosaurs down here? I guess they're not dinosaurs, they're like proto-mammals. Right? Are the guys down here? The Lystrosaurs? Let's see. They like Microceratus and there's Dinosaurus. There's like oviraptors and carnivores. Okay. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Let's see. Where are the rest of you guys? There's one here. Are they all female? They are all female. Okay. Well, they're super cute. If you want to, and thank you, make my heart very happy. I will try to. I think I could add them in with these guys. Because this is like a huge like herbivore looking enclosure. So I'm gonna try and do that. I just have to wait until I have money. Because right now, we unfortunately do not have money. Let's see. Profit per minute. Oh, it's so low. Guest count, contract. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna speed this up. Let's go ahead and place one of these down. Actually, can I get that in there? Yes, I can. Let's go ahead and place that down. Let's place one down for this area. Let's go ahead and place one down about right there for that entire thing. And we're also going to need one over here because of those fences. So I'll do that. And I think that that's it for what I need for those. Okay. I do think I want to also change, let's see, team 12. Perfect. This one, add maintenance. We'll do team 11 over here. And then add maintenance team. We'll do team 11. And over here, we're also going to do team 11 because team 12 has so many things in their little area that I'd rather them focus on that. And don't worry, I'm also bankrupt, sitting on 13,000. I'm sitting on 71k. So we're not doing, oh, 45. Make that 45k. Economy. Okay. Species target, 3 out of 5. Ticket sales, plus 0%. Transportation, restroom coverage, shelter coverage, accommodation rating. Profit per minute, income. It's expensive. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Okay. Okay. Well, I can at least put a restroom, which is needed literally everywhere, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna be using the Malta ones for everything. I need 25k. Okay. That's fine. Or ichthyosaurs. Also, if anyone wants to name any of the dinosaurs, let me know. I will get those ankylosaurs as soon as I actually can. I'm actually curious. Can I go on an expedition? There's not a single expedition I could go on. Okay, I do have Ankylosaurus unlocked. I don't have any of the genome yet, but it takes 4 minutes. That one will take 4 minutes. That's 238,000, 233,000. Altruistic salary. Cheaper research. Altruistic salary. Yeah, we have pretty cheap scientists too right now. So it's just a matter of, yeah. Dude, oh, this is actually really cool. I wonder if there's like any underwater decoration builds that people have done. I wonder.
The whales and sharks that grace our seas today are often...
Oh. Hello, Alec. How are you doing today? What are you up to? I am back. Well, welcome back. You're also bankrupt. Okay, profitable. Make a profit. Maintain drink coverage of 75% for 60 continuous seconds. Operational restroom gives us 250,000. We need it. Let the money climb, dear. I know. I know. Don't worry, Devin. I know. I know. I just need to let the money, or Devin. Yeah. You're back from school? Ooh, nice. Checking my phone. Making sure there's nothing I need to look at. Also, I can't wait. I am going to be getting a new webcam, hopefully sometime soon. It's going to be one that can actually track your movement. I'm really excited about it. The next time it goes on sale is when I'm going to buy it. Let's see, show view.
Than they are today. With this in mind, we try to maintain similar temperature levels for them here in the park.
Let's see. Oop, there's one of them. Oh, that's cool. Once there's more, it'll be great. I know our guests are complaining. I'm sorry. I know the amenity coverage is low. I'm thinking of doing this little spot right here as like an amenity spot. Low shopping coverage. All the facility stuff over here. Let's see, what bikes do we have? Jurassic Park, Badlands, Vegas, Prehistoric Purple. Let's do the Badlands one. I actually like how that one looks. Response facility. Do you have a Badlands? The Lost World. Bielson. Oh, there's legit like a Malta one. We're doing that one. Is there a Malta one for you? There is. Nice. We'll do the Malta skins. And since I know that there's a Malta one for that, I know that would also be a Malta skin. I feel like you probably can, but okay. That is true. I know Evolution Square made a very beautiful Megalodon shark illusion that goes amazing with the lagoons. Ooh, okay. That's what we might use this like extra time when we're waiting for money, because scenery, do these cost money? I don't know if they, I don't think they do. Let's look at the workshop scenery. Oh, medical support. That looks cool. Sorry, I talk a lot, but one of my megalodons are called Maelstrom, and I need advice for his brother's name. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds cool. What's a good name to go with Maelstrom? Oh, that's cool. T-Rex and Indominus Rex. Kelp Forest, underwater floodlights. Ooh. Atlantean. Okay, some of this stuff is, I like this one. The Wreck Reef. Let's do that. Kelp Forest. I also like that one. I got 100 on my math test. Congrats, Alec. What is that from? That sounds like it's from something that my brain recognizes, but I can't remember at the same time. You know what? Unfortunate Spiral. That would make sense in Malta. Underwater Arch. I want to just get like a couple of different things. I also really like this underwater drain. That looks cool. Rockolite. Let's do that one. Lagoon Temple. That's really cool for the Japan one. Coral Reef Megalodon statue. A Coral Arch. Kelp Forest. I'm just getting like a bunch of different things. Like there's not a ton on here actually when I search underwater. Great Reef Rock. Lagoon Beach. Large underwater viewing. Okay, cool. Now that we have some stuff, but congrats on getting 100 on your math test. What is that from? Why does that sound familiar? Is that from like a book or a series or a movie? Or is it just a word? What is the name of the game? This is Jurassic World Evolution 3. Okay, it's a type of whirlpool. You know what? That makes sense. You could name one Riptide. I feel like that's a pretty generic one, but Riptide could be a cool name. Let's come underneath here. I feel like it would make sense to have this like just casually right there. Let's see. I feel like ichthyosaurs, it would make sense to have a kelp forest somewhere in there for them. Oh my gosh, it's so hard sometimes to use the camera in this game. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. This is also just a cool thing to have. Let's go and put that down. A shipwreck reef. Let's see. There's not really anything on this side yet, so let's go ahead. Let's rotate it a little bit. And then let's go and put it. So where's the floor? Right here. Okay. There we go. Make a little reef. I also feel like this is fun because this lets us have like a couple of just like little random things in here. Okay. What are we at? We're at 9,000. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Riptile and Maelstrom, that's cool. So yeah, I'm building Freddy. Freddy is a person, Maelstrom child, so gotcha. Interesting. But yeah, do these guys? I have a feeling that none of these guys can actually be. No liked and no dislike species. Okay, what about in here? Yeah, no liked, no disliked. They have 3 population. Let's come back down into here. Let's go back over to blueprints. Let's go and place that right there. I just realized, yeah, these only will turn on at night. Let's pull this down a bit. Let's rotate this like so. I also want to just put a little drain in here because I think that's fun. Just one for now. Let's also put this kelp forest in here.
Zone task assigned.
I want to make sure it's actually fully submerged. Okay. Let's see. I want to put the unfortunate Spino in here. Just because I think that's like a cool little... Just a cool little thing. Great reef rock. What's this one? This one's just a normal kelp forest.
Carl will be back soon.
Okay. There's at least a couple of things in each of these now to make it feel a little bit less, like, desolate, I guess, I suppose. But I want to get those ankylosaurs. I want to up this money, but there's not really much else I can do at the moment. Economy. I guess since we're not using our scientists, we can go ahead and fire all of them right now. Because they're not going to do us any good. Oop, that's not what I want to do. How do I fire them? Train scientists. Oh. Scientist options. Let's just go and... I know I like that I have altruistic salary. But if I can't even use a scientist, there's no reason to pay the scientists. Okay. Operations. Guests. Okay, yeah, no matter what, it's at least 25k. Boo! Plus 52% monthly change. Stretch. Everybody stretch. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. First, congrats Patrick on getting first on Twitch. Oh my gosh, that car is just running into everybody. They're pretty crazy when they drive, honestly. Oh my gosh. But congrats. Posture check. I feel like my posture is actually pretty good in this chair. So I actually have the pillows in like all good spots. I like it. That Jeep just blew through. I know. They just ran through the whole crowd. I really like this like build from on there. This one's really cool. Cause what's this? Staff center. Control center. Science center. Okay, cool. And we're actually making money now. So let's go ahead and get the bathroom. Like I said, I'm kind of thinking of making this little area kind of like a little useful guest area. So let's go ahead. Let's go and start by putting the bathroom like right here in this little like corner. Let's get the pathways. Small. I love that they turned off the replacement feature. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Oh, and that got us $225,000. Amazing. Reputation +2. Okay, let's check our replacement contracts. Let's see. Replacement contracts. Guest comfort. Provide for your guests or amenity. Okay, all these are around the guest. Stream coverage of 75% for 60 continuous seconds. I think that we could do that. That gives us the most. Okay. The car is another reason why you're losing money, because people are getting run over and now they're suing you. Literally! Why don't you just like travel to a new map or new locations so this location can start getting money and then you can like research at the other locations. Hope this helps. I appreciate it. I might, but I wanted to specifically work on this location today. I might have to do that though if we continue to not make money. But I think firing the scientists, because we're not using the scientists at the moment, was the move. I think that was the best thing that we could have done for the moment. I will mess with this padding. Okay. And we completed that contract. That was the easiest dang contract to complete. And that just got us up to 7. Okay. I imagine lawsuits are a large contributing factor. Request a new one. Have a Listrosaurus shared enclosure with any other species. I am planning on doing that, but we'd only have 10 minutes. The more the merrier. Have a revenue of at least 55,000 per minute. I guess we'll do the Lystrosaurus one. Let's see, right here really quick. I want to do like that. And then back here we'll be having like some other guest amenities, which I want to go ahead and do really quick, just so that way they're not sitting here like extremely like upset the whole time or anything. I think the hotel could be a good thing to put like right here. As like a spot filler. Not allowed. But so that way it makes sense why the path ends right there, you know? Just gonna put that right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Let's go to move. Specifically move it with these guys. There we go. I think that that's actually good. And then pathways. Go ahead and do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
I might need to duplicate these, honestly, so that we can have them along the whole path of everything. But that's for the future. For right now, I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's work on this. I'm gonna look for a Malta hatchery. I know I saw the one that was in 2 parts, but I would prefer one that's not in 2 parts. Ooh. Let's look at you. I'd also like one that doesn't have to look, it doesn't look like it has to be placed like in an enclosure, you know? Okay, let's come over here so I can actually look at these. Oh, that looks really cool. Let's preview this one. I also like you. I like that there's the rocks around this one. Typed hatchery? Oh. That's actually a really cool building style. I once was like struggling with research and money and stuff, so I traveled to China location when I loaded it in and saw the state of the park. I was like, nope, yeah, nope, I'm not mentally prepared. You know, that's so fair. Ooh, I really like this one. Wait, yeah, no, I think we're going with this one. This one looks really cool. By Cubby. Or first, I want to look at this one too. See, some of these, like, I like, but I like that the one... Which one was it? This one? No. Did we look at this one? Yes. I like that the one by Cubby actually, like, kind of hides the walls a little bit with, like, the other kinds of walls and stuff. And I feel like it matches the vibe and aesthetic of the rest of this area. Put it like right there. There should be no dinosaurs actually being released from this, which is the nice part about it too. Will it not fit? No, it's a little bit too close to that. I could always delete that though too. There's also all that space right there. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Let's see. Let's go to pathways. Let's do this. Let's do the medium one. Facility-wide path. There we go. Perfect. Now we actually have a hatchery. Cool. I think we need 230,000 to actually be able to do the Ankylosaurus. I know the amenity coverage is low. Total scientist skill is 0 out of 70. Food coverage is 0, drink coverage is 0, and gift coverage is 0. Okay, let's go ahead and start working on some more of the amenity stuff. I think up here where they put that bathroom, let's go ahead and do some like medium-sized amenities. Let's do the medium drink. We'll do the Malta one. And this one. Let's see. We'll place that one like right here. Let's do the small path again. There we go.
Popping up generator.
Sorrel salad. Actually, can I like raise the terrain with a building on it, or I have to move the building, don't I? And then let's go to move it back. Let's delete you. And over here, let's go ahead and get this. Let's smooth out this area a little bit. Or actually, let's go ahead. Where's the flatten button? Where's the flatten? That way I can flatten it a little bit more. Why can't I flatten? Is it because of the electrical lines? It might be. Just gonna put this there. And then the pathway. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Let's change the product. Let's see what has the highest satisfaction off the top. 30, 24, 43, 45. The seafood makes sense. Makes sense. Seafood, of course, in this location. Fish tank is 65. Fossil display 78. It's like fossil display is going to win. Jukebox is 96 after that. So I think, yeah, jukebox. And then we'll do the play area. Sure. Sure. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and build another one. Let's go ahead and do a food. Or actually, let's do it as the larger food. There we go. Oh, that's what we just did, was a food. I thought I was doing the drink one for some reason this whole time. Now let's do the larger drink one. Medium drink amenity. Let's see. Oh. Let's go and place this one like right there. So that way the pathway can come up over here for that one. I'm kind of annoyed that this is like right where the power lines are, but you know, it is what it is. Oh my goodness, and of course. You know what? I'm gonna put this like... Put this like right back here. And I can do that. Let's go and delete you. Then for the power lines, whoop. Let's have you connect there. And then you connect there. And let's go and go to 3 times speed again. Perfect. And now they just want some sort of gift shop. Let's do the Malta gift shop. This one would actually probably fit pretty well, like, right in here too.
Personnel. Please stand by.
Although if I want to complete like the 3, could put it like right there. Oop, wrong button. I'm gonna do that. So that way there's like multiple ways for guests to break off and come up in here. Okay, let's come over here. Let's change the products. 21, 43. I feel that 45 is gonna be best. Yeah, 45. Play sets. Change features. Saw 78 for fossil display. That gets 90% with the statue and 100% for storage bins. There we go. Let's change the product on this one. I feel like coffee might not be the way to go. Although apparently coffee is the way to go in Malta. Is Malta known for coffee? I feel like Malta might actually be partially known for coffee. Now that I think about it. Let's do the fossil display. The jukebox, and then we can do the play area. I don't know what these different like guest symbols are, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, let's replace this contract confirmed. Sorry, but a statue would look smexy and not open area like in the middle of those 3 shops. Fair enough. In the middle of those 3 shops. Okay. These dinosaurs do this on purpose because I'm playing on Japan. I tell you, Spino do not break out as soon as I zoom out. Guess what notification pops up, of course. I remember I was having issues with them on that too. I already did this, so I don't want to construct another one. Let's do the research. Let's hit. Okay. Which means now that we actually have like a decent amount of profit, shelter coverage is the only thing. It's at 0%. So let's go ahead and come up in here to guests. Let's come over to shelters. I downloaded a Malta emergency shelter. And since this is the main area right now, let's go ahead and place it like actually over here. Let's see. I'm gonna place it like right there. Ah! Okay, I thought it glitched out because it wasn't building right away. Then I deleted it. Let's go replace that right there. But I also realized that there's like a rock underneath this one. So that's also interesting. Let's go and just replace this. There we go. Perfect. And I think that we should be good now as far as they go. Yeah, guest satisfaction is pretty good. We're at 93% of our potential guests. Still can't do any expeditions because now we don't have any scientists. So let's go ahead. Let's recruit some scientists. We need high logistics and high, I think genetics, then welfare if possible. This one's a genetics specialist. So I'm gonna hire you. Confirm. This one is faster research, and you're at 3 with logistics, which is actually pretty good. Let's confirm that one. You're a genetic specialist as well, but you actually have a lot better stuff. Let's recruit you. I'm gonna delete the other guy. Faster treatments. Ooh. That's actually kind of cool. I've never seen that one. Faster research, cheaper research. Genetics, welfare, logistics. Logistics, genetics, and welfare. Total skills right now. We don't have a high logistics skill because I'm looking for logistics skills that are higher. Let's go and do you. Confirm. And let's come back over here. We're going to be training some people. Since you're a logistics person, we're going to get you at 5 out of 5. And let's confirm. And then I think I was gonna delete you, but I might keep the genetics at the level 10 for now. And let's also train you to be higher in logistics. 6 out of 7. Confirm. Okay. Expedition map. Let's search for the Ankylosaurus. Let's go ahead and send you there. Or I can send the person with the lower skill point for now there. Or I guess let's go and see what we need for that research first, too. So what was it that we needed to research? Was it the fences? The next one, heavy fences, yes. Oh, that's really expensive. We're gonna do the expeditions first. Let's see, Ankylosaurus. There we go. Let's send you. Start task. I also want to go ahead because we have our ichthyosaurs and we have our little... What are they? Plesiosaurs? Wherever they might be. That's what we have, right? Our plesiosaurs? Yeah. Plesiosaurs. So let's go ahead. Or actually, have I unlocked that research yet with the hybrids? No, dig sites. Did I do? Okay, I did do these ones. We're good. We're good. Brachiosaurus. There we go, there's a plesiosaurus. But we need... Our scientists are too busy for that one. Okay. Let's go and speed it up. And we can also check to see if we can recruit some better scientists here in a little bit too. Because that would also be amazing. Let's go ahead and do... I like just doing this. Never I don't fully know what else to
Under
do.
the rippling waves of the Jurassic waters lived the masterful marine hunter Ichthyosaurus, with large round eyes providing attuned vision.
Oh,
and
does it
solid
actually
ear
give you
bones that
like
can sense-
information? In the domes? That's really cool. Oh, that Ichthyosaurus is pretty. I like it. Is there anything that we can put in with marine creatures, or do each of them have to have their own little area? Or can we like mix them up? I don't know how many marine creatures are in here. The 2 sentences. My autocorrect is missing. Okay, where was I? I swear these dinosaurs do this. I saw that. I'm sorry what statue would look. Okay, we're going to put a statue there. I keep forgetting about that. Sorry about the 2 sentences or more. My autocorrect is messing around. Okay, the question is, have you ever hired a scientist because they looked hot? In this game, no. Would I do that? Yeah, I probably would do that in all reality. I just haven't done it in this game necessarily. But that's funny that you say that, because yes, I would 100% do that. This island looks really cool. I do like it. I've seen people building, I think, on an island that looks similar to this before, like where it's more desert style. I can't wait until the generative worlds can be like different types of maps like that are in the game, where we can have like the snowy one, like snowy islands, we can have like desert islands, just all the different things instead of having to use like specifically the maps in the game. I just think that that'll be really cool once we can do that, because then it'll give a lot of people a lot more ability to create custom maps and custom parks and stuff. And it's really fun to just kind of see your park like be built. And it's fun to kind of, I feel like the campaign's fun so far. I know the campaign's pretty basic. It's a campaign. It's gonna be basic, but I've been enjoying it. Oh, you're not even doing anything. Oh, now you, oh, he's gonna go through people, and there we go. Oh my goodness! He's just smashing through the crowds! Did you... That was so bad! Okay, let's go put that statue. Let's figure out a statue to put in that spot that you were talking about. View replacement contracts? Not yet, but let's go and put a statue like right here. Scenery, blueprints. I forget that statues are specifically in here. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so yeah, this is based off of different things that we've earned. What is this one? Tyrannosaurus, Megalodon statue too. Okay, let's go ahead and look on... Oh, these are considered statues. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Let's go ahead and come back. Let's go into the blueprints in general. And let's go ahead and search for Megalodon statue. Or, you know. Ooh, that one looks really cool. The Meg Fountain. I might do that one. That one looks really cool too. Ooh, Mosasaurus and Meg statue. I just realized, is there already a Megalodon fountain? I know that that's like blueprint stuff in here, isn't it? Fountains. Blueprints. Default blueprints. Do. Medium rock. These are like ones with caves, huh? I like that there's ones with caves. That's fun. Ooh. Okay, this is part of the deluxe content that I got from this. This one could be really cool right here. Can I? No, I can't resize it. Dang. Yeah, all this encampment stuff would be cool. Like in here. Let's see. Okay. We do also have like these different sculptures that we could put in here. Let's see. Like vending machines. There are like these little fountains that we have. I guess some of them aren't so little. Let's see. Okay, there's the decals. The path dressings. I really haven't gone through this stuff enough yet. Okay, yeah. We have a Spinosaurus and Dominus. I feel like the Spinosaurus one would be cool over here. So all of these. Sculpture base. Are there no bases for these ones? It doesn't look like it. Not really. Please try the Evolution Square statue because it's pretty cool and I think it would fit amazing there. Evolution Square. Let's see. Is it one that I already have, or is it one that you told me to download that I forgot about already? Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool too. It actually looks... Evolution Square, Evolution Square. Oh, lagoon decorations. Oh, nice. Modules. Again, I haven't really gone through this a ton yet. You didn't download it yet? Okay, I'll go ahead and look for it here in a second. I'm gonna start getting this stuff going. Begin task. I'll do the one with less abilities. Let's do next expedition. Let's have, I guess, yeah, you go out there again. Okay, so you look for evolution. So, oh my goodness. These people are crazy. I just kind of want to make all of this into, let's see, into pathway, essentially. I know that they won't necessarily use all of it, but just so that way this pathway doesn't get so crowded, because gosh dang. There we go. Okay, it does seem like people are acting as if this is just one pathway now. It looks like that helped to ease the crowding a little bit. A little bit. Let's see. Plus 20%? Okay, cool. I think that should get us to where we need to be. Expedition map. Did we already finish that Ankylosaurus one? We did, of course. Pachy, Para, Trosiraptor, Sigimoloch, Maiasaura. Oh, there we go. It's gonna have you start the task again. Okay, so far it looks like everything is going good. Let's go ahead and look for that specific statue, because I'll probably put it in the middle there. Let's go over to here, more on the workshop. And what was it called? Evolution Square. Let's see. Is it the Megalodon statue that you're talking about? Oh, this stuff looks so cool. People are really good at building in this game. I strive to eventually be able to do that myself. Egg fountain. Oh. Megalodon fountain. That one looks really cool too. Has red eyes in it. Let's see. Okay, let's go and look at that Megalodon one that I just downloaded. Oh, that is actually that does look really cool. I put that there. Nice. I like how people actually like sit on it and stuff. It's kind of big for this area. Slot 1, slot 2. Advanced move. Not really advanced move. Let's see. That's the one. What do you think? I think it actually looks really cool right here. I do agree with you. I'm just worried about padding for the guests, because they like to have issues. Let's go and do medium. Let's go and replace this one and this one. Just that way, at least this way, there's a little bit more padding for them to walk on. Perfect. Perfect, 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 I think. Hopefully. Hopefully, more or less. Yeah, I actually do really like how that looks. I think you were correct on that one. Okay. Let's go and look at the Ankylosaurus. Fossils. Begin extraction. Let's have you do it. And then let's look at our scientists again. See if we can recruit someone with higher logistics. You look real. You just look good in general. You have genetics. We need welfare the most. Increase unrest limit by 4. Ooh. You're a genetic specialist. That's pretty dang good. I don't really need genetics right now, but I need welfare at this point. Let's see. 3324 113. Okay, is the highest welfare literally 2 in this batch of candidates? I think you're the only one with the higher one. So let's go to recruit you. Let's hit confirm. Positive, cheaper expeditions. You would be good just for expedition's sake, and you have the exact amount that would be good for expeditions. You're a higher cap, though. You're just cheaper. I think we're gonna recruit you. Confirm. Okay. But let's go ahead. Let's go to you. Let's train you on logistics. When you're motivated, you just have a higher welfare. Okay, cool. Let's see. How much do I need for the research of... Do I actually have something? Oh, I do actually have something unlocked now. So for you... What's this one? Marketplace facility. Oh. We definitely need to unlock that. We do have enough now. Let's go and start that task. So we'll actually research those and get that one done as well. We can probably go ahead and do that now instead. I did place the hatchery down, right? Yes, I did. Let's search for the Enki. Ankylosaurus. Let's go to modify the genome. Okay, I need to find that comment. Where is it at? There we go, I found it. So, Killian Mountain for females. Okay. Skin color, is it? For females, an Amazon rainforest with... Or is it pattern color? Death Valley, I'm probably just missing it. Oh, there we go. Killian Mountains. Is it without any pattern? Is what you want? Or should I do a pattern for that one? And then for the males, Amazon rainforest, which is this one with... Which one does it say? Ooh, those actually look really cool. You can just like break off that shark that is like in the ground next to it, and then you have just what... That's very true. I could also move the sharks like closer, further. Okay, skin color is that one. Was there a pattern color you want me to do for this one? I can't remember. I'll leave it blank for now. Let's go ahead and save and exit. I can't actually do anything anyways until the scientists are done researching the better fences. Okay. I also want to do a viewing dome. Let's see. Your choice for the pattern. Gotcha. Ooh, okay. Like how this viewing dome looks. Let's go and place it like... Oh, why do the Listosaurs have to all be where I want to place it? Can I... There we go. Okay. Then we have the Malta one. Which... Okay, that was weird. Place that like right there. And then let's complete the connection. There we go.
We have added a new viewing gallery.
Now the Lystrosaurus should actually be viewable. And this one's actually really cool. I like it. I like things that have like little things like this. I'm like, I feel like we could like even put like something up here that would be really cool. I don't know if the pathway would go up there easily or not. Have you unlocked the Dioriosaurus yet? You don't have to make one. Please just go into it and listen to the most adorable sound ever. Then I heard that sound and I melted. I think I have. I think I did do the Dioriosaurus. Advanced learning, disease free or popular. Increase scientist training to level 2. Let's do the disease free because that's really easy right now. Anyways, let's synthesize a dinosaur. I'm gonna modify this one. I want to mess with this color pattern. I think the brown will look cool for like specifically this one. Is there like a huge difference between... No, they're pretty much the same thing. Okay. Just the color patterns and stuff are a bit different. Yeah, I think that looks cool. I think that also makes sense for being in the desert. I don't know. Save and exit. Let's go ahead, begin this task. Can have these two guys working on it. That'll take a couple minutes. Enclosures. We now have the better fences, the heavy fences. What do those look like? Ah, they're like straight up, like people wouldn't be able to see through them. Nice. And then we have this version of it as well. Ooh. Invisible fence. Invisible gate. How does the invisible fence and gate work? Wait. Ah. Of course it's not covered. Because why would it be? That would make it too easy. Ah, it's that one that's covering it. Okay. Well, in that case... I guess go and just place that back here. Add maintenance team. I'll assign number 1 to that one. Or the one with just one thing. It looks like they're actually doing pretty good with navigating around this. Like, it's crowded, but it's not the worst crowding I've ever seen, you know? Okay. We're doing that dinosaur. Let's go ahead and come back up to here to research. What else is there for enclosures? The market facility. I do want to do that one. Faster research. And I'll do you and you. Just gonna start that task. Hatchery. Have I done the Dinosaurs yet? Yes, I have. It is cute. I do agree. It is a cute little squeaky sound. I agree. I do like it as well. Aww. I've already been streaming for 2 hours? Wait, what? How is it even possible? Okay, 3 of 5. Let's do expedition map, filter. Or let's do piscivore. Baryonyx, Mosasaurus. Let's see. So we can either do Baryonyx or Ichthyosaurus. Let's go and send him to the Ichthyosaurus. Let's go and do that. Both of those things need maintenance. Synthesis complete. Select eggs. Oh, you're skittish. Skittish and then defensive. I want to do the male as a defensive. We'll do the female as a skittish one. Because why not? Oh, we need 10 welfare skill. Okay, time to go back into the scientists. We have 8. Let's go and recruit scientists. I need welfare people. Welfare. Motivated, cheaper expeditions. Can I I can just refresh. We have enough money now to just kind of throw around. Cheaper incubation. I do like you. Faster treatment. Altruistic salary. You have a faster incubation and you're at 4 out of 7. Let's recruit you. Confirm. And let's do the faster treatment. Just in case we ever do have to actually take a dinosaur in to do the treatment. And then I was actually going to level up those scientists too. Faster incubation. Train. Confirm. Let's train you. Let's up your welfare. Perfect. Between the two of them, begin incubation. We can do both of them. There we go. I know it also said that they liked the Microceratus, which I think those are some of the most adorable. Right? That's what it said that they liked. The Lystrosaurs. Oh, look at you. Microceratus and Therizinosaurus. Okay. Let's go and do the Microceratus. I guess I'll have you and you. Do that one. Rations. Oh, marketplace facility. Ooh, okay. Nice. I'm gonna search for Malta on that one. Let's look at this one. It's gonna be like the underground market looking one. Kind of, yeah. I actually really like that. That's cool. Let's rotate it. If it can fit. I don't know if it can fit over here. Definitely fit over here, though. Let's see. I wish it fit right here a little bit better. That's okay. Or it could fit back. We could have the marketplace be behind, like back here. I mean, that's kind of fun, actually. Let's do that. Okay. Facility 1, Facility 1. Let's do the facility wide. Connect those together. I'm gonna kind of do it like that as well. There we go. That looks a little bit better. It looked a little bit weird otherwise. And then let's do electricity. We need you. We can do that. Nice. Nice! Okay, let's go ahead and release you. Let's also select the Macroceratus eggs. Skittish, fertile. Let's see. I like the yellow female. I might do the blue male. I really like that one as being the male. Yeah, that's what we can do. Let's go and begin incubation. Select you. Let's go and have you start. Release via airlift. And we're going to release you guys over here. We'll have to see what the Ankylosaurus needs, but I think we should be mostly good. Expedition was completed. We have all of this stuff. Let's go ahead and begin that task. 72%. I also just realized I can totally, like, put chips on here. Improved yield, cheaper expeditions, faster transit. Yield. Do faster transit. And then not for the hotel, for the science center. Let's do an extraction capacity and fossil storage, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Ankylosaurus to the park.
Look at our Ankylosaurus. There's our female. She definitely, like, matches this very well. And here's the male. He's coming over here now. We'll fix their comfort here in a little bit, okay? And then the male is getting dropped in.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay, what do they need? Area. Okay, they're figuring it out right now. Ground leaf, water, wetland. Let's see, leafy climbers, ground leaf. Let's do some of that. Oh! Thank you for following Cilia over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome on into our little box of Dorios. How you doing today? Let's go ahead and put some, like, up here. So that way it gets them to come over here near, like, the viewing gallery. Because that's fruit and fiber. We could do some there. Maybe the leafy climbers. We can do more so like over here. We could also do a little bit like up here. And then, let's see. Yeah, so it's just the food that they specifically need more of. Since I want this like viewing area to actually get some dinosaurs in it, I'm gonna put the food more over here. Ground leaf is pretty much at 100%. They just need more fruit. Which, that looks good. And then we can put some down here. There we go. What are you guys like? Shared with Lystrosaurus. They're indifferent. Like sauropods. Ornithomimosaurs. Scavenger. Okay, like pretty much anyone except for other ankylosaurids. Stegosaurids. Okay. So they're pretty open. To which other dinosaurs they like. Let's go ahead, release these guys via airlift as well. Let's go ahead and release them over in that area. And since I know they can breed, let's come over to here. Let's do the small nesting area. I kind of want to do the cave one. I think that's really cute. Power loss.
Is it just me, or is the sandstorm that wasn't meant to be a problem feeling pretty problematic?
I don't understand what happened. The weather must have turned.
And it looks like Extinction Now have chosen the perfect time to tamper with our gates.
No power.
It's fine. My role is crisis management, so let's manage this crisis.
You were managing crises at Jurassic World, too. And look how that turned out.
Cabot, show some respect.
No, it's all right. Though I certainly remember why Mr. Finch and I lost contact for all those years. Let's fix this and get the park back on track.
Here's the maintenance team.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratops to the park.
Has had a power outage caused by the storm. It will output no power while the system reboots.
Asset transportation in progress.
Dang, okay. Oh?
Irrational obsession for these creatures drives people to debt. To illegal means to possess living creatures. Is that the basis for the world you're working towards? Really?
Okay. Interesting.
Delivery has been completed.
I guess we probably should open this, huh?
Transporting asset.
I'm gonna open it, you know, just in case. Just in case. As all of them start running. System restored? Okay. We're good. Let's just close all of them now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
System restored.
I'm on it.
What else needs fixing? Oh, this thing over here. They're good. They don't actually have any environmental issues. Looking for food and is happy. You know where your food is. Okay, Lystrosaurus and Microceratus can both use that. You guys need a medium nest? Medium nest, yeah. Let's come over to enclosures. Let's get the medium nest. Okay. They like their nest to be fully hidden from guests. So I guess, yeah, like over here would probably be their best bet. There we go. So if they nest, they'll nest over in this little corner. Okay. Let's go ahead and do expeditions. Who do we have? Baryonyx. Here's the Plesiosaurus. Let's do you, and I guess the faster research guy. Maybe not faster. I guess we have to do one of the faster research guys. Let's send you both out for the Plesiosaurs.
This needs fixing.
I also want Ichthyosaurs. Do we have any new fossils? We do. Let's go and begin that. Let's just have you do it. Synthesize dinosaur ichthyosaurs. Skin color. I like doing just randomized for skin colors for them because I think it's a little bit more fun. Is there any difference between the male and the female? No. Save. Or actually, let's go to modify the genome as well. Traits. Let's also go ahead and do the fertility. I like doing that one just because then I don't have to worry about it as much. Save. Begin task. You. Okay, it's gonna just be everybody. Everybody's gonna be on this one. Everybody that we have left, at least. All the scientists. And then I don't know what happened, but the video shouting it crushed her, and now I'm traumatized, but I still love my Enki with all my heart. The Enkis, I'm getting flashbacks. This one video where like people were petting and shouting at one of the Enkis. See an Enki every day. Anyways, okay, interesting, Devin. Big fan of this game and your stream quality. Thank you, Celia, and thank you for following Tamika. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I appreciate that you are enjoying the stream. Thank you. Ichthyosaurus genome complete. Nice. Ooh! Thank you for following June Plays, and thank you for rating Tamika. Welcome in, everybody! Oh my goodness! I appreciate all of you guys. How are you doing today? How was your stream, Tamika? I'm all good. Just thought I would bring in some dino lovers. Woo! I'm doing pretty good. We're just trying to figure out some of this stuff. Ooh, that's a very pretty female. Okay, I'll just do that one as another male. Let's do... Okay, that's cool. Let's begin incubation. Can just call me Tam. Sounds good, Tam. Just call you June. Sounds good. I will try to remember that as much as possible. Were you also playing Jurassic World Evolution 3, Tam? Or what were you playing on stream? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna start that task. Yeah, we're currently playing in the Malta map. I haven't done a ton. I've been just getting some stuff off of... I want to call it the gallery because of The Sims 4. I'm just going to call it the gallery because that's just what my brain wants to say. But I've been getting stuff off, I guess, the workshop. There we go. I've been getting a bunch of stuff off the workshop to kind of build out this map so far, or using things. I just realized, view Dinosaur Marketplace. I haven't actually looked at this yet. Unreliable information. Oh. I've never looked at this before. Ooh, we could get dinosaurs that, like... Okay, this is actually kind of fun. Okay. Dino loves. Of course, I love Jurassic World Evolution 3. It's so much fun. I've really been enjoying it. I literally just unlocked the marketplace. So I just got distracted really quick. But very cool. Okay. Right now, we do have some ankylosaurs. We have some microstratus, and we have the lystrosaurs that came with this world. I'm working on getting more marine animals, because now we need to actually be working on the marine stuff. Construct an operational Cretaceous cruise. That would be fun. We don't have, like, a deep water exhibit in this world. Reach ticket sales. We'll do this 1,300 guess. We currently have 1,100. Okay. We can add another hotel, like maybe over here. The marketplace was so confusing to me, but fast access to dinos. Exactly. I like it. Ooh. Ooh, let's release the ichthyosaurs. Ichthyosaurs! I'm really excited to do the plesiosaurs. Do more stuff with those guys. Oh! They're so cool. Okay. And this is the male ichthyosaur. Open water. Adult population. Is there really not enough space now for you guys? I can't really expand this either, can I? Whoops-a-daisy. The darn river cruise wants water but doesn't want water. What am I supposed to do with that? Honestly, Tam. Got angry at the game. Is Atlantis apparently? Kind of, yeah. I added some stuff off of the workshop. Oh, you look so cool. You need more space. Do all of them need more space now? Yes, yes, they all need more space now. Well, we shall figure that out. This game does make me upset every once in a while. Ooh, who claimed the nest? The Microceratus. A little yellow one! Ooh, that's exciting, because you look really pretty. And that's the male that we currently have. I need to do like a Meet the Dinosaurs attraction at this one. Maybe on this side. Because the people like over here, or the dinosaurs that are in here right now are all a lot of like small dinosaurs. I need to learn because I gotta grab something to eat. Good luck with the dinos. Thank you, Tam. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Also, I'm really quickly, if I can do it, I'm gonna do that really quick so that I can come over here. I believe. Let's go ahead and shout you out, Tam. If you guys haven't followed Tam yet, feel free to. I'm gonna go ahead and put that right there, if that works. Let's see. Okay. Is that my command? Is that actually my command? That is my command. There we go. There we go. But yes, feel free to follow them. I'm gonna go check out your stream afterwards, or your channel afterwards, I should say. Again, thank you for the raid, and welcome in everybody who came in with the raid. I am learning this game still. Is there a spot where I could extend this? I don't know if there is. Enclosures. Yeah, really. I feel like these two should have been switched, honestly. Not enough space. Let's go and edit the environment. Marine fish feeder. Where does... Oh, okay, that's where that is. Or that's what that is. Let's put another one, like, right there. And then I can go ahead and delete... I can delete, like, this archway. Include that in the brochure. Build a lagoon. I didn't even build the lagoon. That's the funny part. What can we delete? Maybe we can delete some of this kelp forest. There we go. Maybe that helps a little bit. Edit environment. I don't think I can I really do anything in this? Like, what can you actually do in here? Can you make it deeper? I don't think you can. Oh. Interesting. I'm not gonna mess with that too much because I don't want to mess with that on here. I think they're just gonna have to be a little bit unhappy. unfortunately. Maybe we can go ahead and have like some other stuff with it. I'm gonna do lagoon nest really quick because I really want them to have that ability. But we might need to get rid of a couple of ichthyosaurs in that case. The other thing I need to research is what's in Mahoozy? My brain. The viewing vents. Thank you, Dorios. It was lovely to meet you, and if you ever want to ask me a question about the game, I will definitely take you up on that, most likely. I might be in your stream asking you questions next time. Appreciated. Let's see. Okay. That'll take us all the way up to 82%, which is perfect. Let's go ahead and do the faster research, and then we'll do that one. There we go. There we go. What other dinosaurs are good for this park? Number of guests. We're at 30%. I forgot that that's what we were supposed to be focusing on. Oh my goodness. I guess I can still be going at like 1x speed. Let's do the small hotel over here. Do it near the marine stuff. Ooh, or we could do the small hotel like up here. That could also be fun. But I think like doing it like right here makes a lot of sense. Local dinosaur appeal 135.
Capacity of the park.
Is there a spot where I can actually see the capacity of my park fully? Guest counts. Okay, that's 83% of the potential, so we should be able to get up to 1,300. Should. I'm playing EM4 while watching EM4. I might need further explanation, June. Chronosaurus baby is so chunk. You want to name my chronomale juvenile? Oh, and carnivores are pretty good for appeal. Very true. I'm just trying to see what all I have to do for this park. But yeah, Chronosaurus. The Attenborosaurus? Isn't that a land, like a land expedition? No, it's not. Oh, is it a pterosaur? I forgot what that one is. I'm just gonna send someone random to go like do the expedition. Stands for emergency 4. Gotcha. Okay, very cool, very cool. I was like, what does EM4 stand for? I'm so bad with figuring that out. Waiting for drone. Oh, is that how they do it with these guys? I am also curious if like what you can cohabitate in the aquatic ones. Because, yeah. I don't know what you could cohabitate down here, you know? Research complete. Nice. Okay. Land hatchery upgrades. Lagoon hatchery upgrades. Okay. We got that. I also want to research the pathways, I think. Also the monorail or hyperloop. The throughway. Or thoroughfare. Large amenities. Enclosures. We should have everything there. G modification. Attractions. Zipline. And also the lagoon viewing. Let's do that really quick. Let's do that. And that. Let's start. I'm going to speed up through this as well. Increase total dinosaurs to 25. We're actually so close to that. Okay, the Plesiosaurus genome is there. I guess we'll go ahead and get this one as well. Begin that task. Let's have our genetic specialist do that. Let's also look at the Plesiosaur. Modified genome. Let's randomize both of these. For the male and the female. Okay, they both look the same as well. Traits. I want to do fertility. Save. And then we'll mess with that stuff when we can. are ankylosaurs doing? How do you have environment? Did you change where you... They're exploring, and the area that they're exploring, there isn't anything for them up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Oh? Oh, there's little babies! Yes, zoom all the ways out for the little baby Microceratus. Oh, they're so cute. I love these guys. I think they're like the most cute little things. I swear. Okay, there's 1, 2, and 3. So 4 is a female. 5 is a female. Compatible! Nice! I'm actually excited that you're compatible. 2 of them are compatible. Perfect. Expedition complete. Oh, there we go. That's another type of, like, plesiosaur dinosaur. Plesiosaur? I don't know what it actually, like, the main thing is for that. If I'm being completely honest. I didn't hit the guess count. It can't, yeah, it's only at 81% of the potential. That's okay. Okay, let's go and synthesize. Let's go ahead and begin this one. We'll do you. There we go. Those are all the people working on it. Attractions. We now have the lagoon viewing dome. Or viewing thingy. Okay, cool. It's not gonna work with that one. With this one it'll work though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Dinosaurus and Pteranodon are celebrated as archetypal species.
Okay. It's going down, it's not even going up. Gosh dang it. But we'll have the 25, the steady income one here in a second. My entire goal for this stream is to at least finish like the campaign part for this like map.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel using a drone.
Okay. Small appetite, social, fertile, social. Let's see. I think I like this male the most. It does have the fertile trait. Both of these guys have fertile traits as well. Let's do one with you and one with you. I'm not going to do that last female. We're just going to do 2 eggs. Because I also don't want to over, like, do too much again. As in, I don't want to make it to where there's not enough space for them. So I can't really expand these ones. So, yeah. Let's also go ahead and do the aquatic nesting. Ooh, okay. Why is it so hard to do this? Okay. There we go. Sometimes the free look camera is definitely neat. Ooh, it's so fast. Okay, cool. Of course there's a fence broken. It's because you guys left your dang area. That's expedition. There we go. Capture team. Add task. I'm gonna just have you tranquilize both of them. You guys wouldn't have environmental issues. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll put some stuff up here for you guys then. Let's go ahead and do this stuff up here. There we go. And then we'll do some leafy climbers. We'll do some more of them, like, down here. That way, like, no matter where they decide they want their territory to be, they can have that. Because, gosh dang. I also, let's go to move this. There we go. Since you're happy. I accidentally tranquilized the Lystrosaurus instead of, that's okay. It'll wake up eventually. It's fine.
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay. Well. Let's go to come over here again. Let's go and release these guys. Our plesiosaurs, our 2 males. Oh, they look so cool. Oh, there's the drone. That thing looks kind of cool too. Okay, I really like this one. It's like red. A reddish color.
I've just heard that a collector from the night market is coming round for a debt payment soon. We need to get the funds ready to pay them off.
Now that sounds like a job for Kira. Maybe Lily. Debt collectors and me don't get along.
I'm pretty sure both of them left. I think you might have hit a nerve with Lily when you brought up Jurassic World earlier.
Ah. Wouldn't be the first time I spoke out of hand in panic. I'll talk to my apology fruit basket guy later. In the meantime, we're gonna need to handle that debt payment on our own.
Okay. The Microstratus really enjoyed the nesting area, it looks like. Now we have to accumulate an additional $750,000, which looks like we're doing that pretty quickly. Okay, now that we're in here, let's go. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, we got new land. Nice, that's cool.
Some people hate a blank canvas, but not me. That new land you bought is perfect to expand this place into. So let's bring in some more animals and make it happen. We could even buy animals for the site through the marketplace. The night market would hate that we're not sending money their way, which is even more of a reason to do it, right?
Release a Dilophosaurus with a fertile modification. Take a photo. Have at least 1,500. Hit cancel for now. Okay, so I have to increase the total marine animals 2 out of 4. We're at 3 stars already too for this park, which is nice. Ugh. We might need to make some larger lagoons. Although I think these might be some of the smallest of the species as well. Let's go ahead and grab that one. Begin. Our scientists need to rest. Have you rest? Okay. What is on the black market right now? Oh, there's an Attenborosaurus, Corythosaurus, Dilophosaurus. Unreliable information. A Kentrosaurus. Sinoceratops, which I have not had any of yet. Unknown carnivore. Okay, you would be cool. It had to be removed from their previous facility after attacking the other animals. Let's go to refresh this. Carnotaurus, Diplodocus, Dunkleosteus. These guys are really cool too. Giganotosaurus, Mamenchosaurus, Mabarosaurus. Dunkleosteus would be really cool. Good price. And Dunkleosteus, it looks like it has... Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and come in here. Let's see. Not enough space. I wish that we could like edit that a little bit better. But maybe, are there any other smaller skill research, duration, species, all carnivore, herbivore. Oh, what's up here? Iguanodon. Ooh, that could be a cool herbivore to do because it's like in this area. Baryonyx, Mosasaurus. Let's see. What else is over here? The Compies. Ceratosaurus. Okay, well, if they need more space, then I guess, like, yeah, this new area is really good for us. Then we also have this. I think keeping kind of, like, this lower area as, like, land animals would be kind of cool. So maybe we'll make that into, like, a carnivore area. And then... Is this still the Microstratus? Yes. 3 more. 3 more of those little guys. But then maybe we can do like the bigger aquatic stuff up here. I think that'd be cool. Okay. Let's go and do some enclosures. Let's see. Or should I do like a marine species? I mean, we could do a marine species down here. Could do something like... I wish that like we could do like a little bit more than what we can actually do, you know? Advanced move. Let's go ahead and do that. Was it after? Yes. There we go. Those ones I'll keep right there for now. Let's go and move this one over. I think let's make this one bigger. And we can kind of do like that. Okay. Let's go ahead, move this one around a bit. There we go. Okay. Which that one is much bigger than either of these ones. I'm thinking of moving the ichthyosaurs over to that one. Because, yeah, this one's too small for them. And they're not really that close to their max. I think with these ones, we do have to have the aquatic lagoon hatchery. Let's go and search for Malta on here. Again, I really like using like the themed ones that like make sense for whatever it is. Ooh. That one's cool. Look at this one. That one is also cool. I like the boat next to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
And there's this one. I think I like this one the most. I'm just going to put the hatchery over on this side on this lagoon. There we go. There we go. Okay. 6 people are watching. Oh! Just being quiet while playing. You're all good, June. I completely understand being quiet while playing. Let's see. So for these guys, requires tranquilization. That's what I figured. But okay. Electricity wise, let's go and get one of these. Let's go ahead and get you. Right here. Let's switch over. There we go. No teams assigned. Whoop. Like a sandstorm? There's probably not a maintenance center over here, is there? Nope. Put one there. And we need to put one... Oh, there isn't one that hits that. Okay. Let's go and put one... I guess right there. I'm going to delete that one, because we should still be good even without that one. Add maintenance team. We'll do Team 12. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the pathway over to here. So it'd be nice if I could just like connect it, but I think they're gonna have to go all the ways around here to get to that pathway specifically. Which is gonna be a whole process. Oh my gosh. The amount of crowding right here. You're playing the Jackson Country mod for Emergency 4? Ooh. Nice. What does that mod add to it? Or what does it do? Let's see, I'm also gonna check right here. I need to check all this stuff really quick. I had a missed call at some point. Interesting. Oh. Let me actually scoot to the correct spot in my camera. There we go. There we go! Let's see. Yeah, I think the path is going to have to go ahead and come all the ways around this way. I think I want to go ahead. Let's replace these ones. And then let's turn off the replace. Let's turn on one more time. There we go. Let's see. I want to make sure that I kind of like leave room over here. I'll do like a little turnaround right here. I'll connect that. I had to drive all the ways around. That's how it be sometimes. It's a very strange shaped lagoon. But do I want to move these guys over there, or do I want to use it for something else? Because these guys don't have a high appeal. I'd rather use it for something with a higher appeal. Chronosaurs have the highest appeal. So I think they're going to be the ones that I do that with. Let's see. So let's go and come over here. Let's synthesize a dinosaur. Let's do... Oh, it's the Attenborosaurus that we have. What's the Chronosaurus? We have one in the black market. Let's see. Car, Dunkleosteus. Let's go refresh. Ooh, Iguanodon. That was the one that I was actually wanting to put in here, but they're only males. I don't want just like all males, you know? Chunking, Dunkleosteus, Iguanodon. Oh, nice. Okay. So by named redacted. Traumatic upbringings in a legal facility. Let's buy those guys. Transporting 5 selected. I do want them to be over here. Okay, cool. It was actually iguanodons. Perfect. Good. Good. I was a little bit worried there. What kind of iguanodons they are? Now that's to be seen. That is to be seen. Oh my goodness, it's a juvenile. You're so cute.
Transportation complete. Asset delivered.
Okay, this one is much larger. I'm just gonna assume that all of the juvenile males are juveniles. Because I feel like that tends to be how it goes. Oh no, there is one male. What do you guys need? Ground fruits, water, a wetland, and pasture. Okay. Once they explore their territory, they'll probably be good. I feel like. Jeez, they're like spinning out. Ugh. But these little babies are so cute. And these guys are happy too. Ground fruit, pasture. Okay, if they need more ground fruit, then I can do more ground fruit up here. Like, I think this entire area is pretty much already ground fruit, though. There we go. They have ground fruit in this area if they need it. If they decide to stay up here. I really need to just put some water over here. Let's see. Because this down here is all wetland, right? There was a bog. It was bog over here. And over here, all this, yeah, all that's already bog. Let's see. I feel like I need to add some like water up here or something because none of the dinosaurs ever want to stay up here. There's like no water over here. Okay, also, is this technically, this is land, right? Not really. Just trying to see if I could do some sort of waterfall. Although I could do a waterfall like off of here if I wanted to. I'm like, I know y'all need more water. Do a little one down here. Yeah, that works. Can do that, and then we can do some more bog over here. They just really like a swampy area, it seems like. Jeez. How much bog do you guys need? They're just like all of it. They need all of it to be bog. There we go. And now it shows them as thriving. I also just saw that this, like, land got moved at some point. So, I don't know what happened there. Let's go ahead and I guess just... Let's see. Smooth the terrain. All of that right there is weird. Do that. I forgot. I need to do slope. Is that what I need to do, or do I need to like make it higher? I can't remember. Oh well. That still makes it look good enough. Missing ground leaf. Okay, now you guys have this area again. What the heck? You guys keep like switching up where you want to be. There we go. Oh, okay. Got some damage here. Oh, they're so cute. I like it. Increased knowledge of Herrerasaurus. Reach ticket sales of at least 160,000 per minute. I guess the Herrerasaurus genome. Okay, let's go ahead and come up here. I should have been doing this entire time. Chronosaurus. Put down here. Yes. We'll do cheaper expeditions, and then we'll do you. I'm gonna start that one, since that's the one that will get us the best. And we need more marine animal species, anyways. I wish there was like an option to make this look more natural or something, you know? Let me see. Let's come down to here. Over to walls. What kind of wall do you guys use? They use like the brick ones, I think. Yeah. Those are brick ones. These ones? I don't know what these ones are. These are the ones that I kind of want. I can send you a video from someone on YouTube to Discord. Okay. That sounds good. Is my Discord on here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it is. I'm not gonna lie. Lagoon fountains. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So that's what the lagoon stuff is. I mean, the video link sounds good. But yeah, I think you could probably like just message me like the private message or something too. And it should work. Fences. Oh, it might be under fences. That would make sense for this. This kind of does look like a fence. Not quite.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
It isn't there? Okay. I didn't know if my Discord link was actually on here or not anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
That's that kind of stuff. Would it be under props, I wonder? I don't think so, but you never know. Ooh, all this stuff is cool too.
Please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
What's your guys' environment? Okay.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Let's see. Oop. It looks like a dinosaur got hurt over here. Okay. They're good now. Oh no, the Lystrosaurus. It's elderly. You know what? We should probably also do that for the expedition. Okay. I think we already have that one, actually. That specific, like, treatment. Perfect. That's gonna be like get up 59%. We'll send that genetic specialist to do it. Cannot be medicated. Drains health and stamina. Dinosaurs will recover from this disease over time. Okay. Gotcha. But on here, I also want to look for the Lystrosaurus. Do I have those guys unlocked? Dig sites. Do. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I do. I probably just spelt it wrong just now. Yes, I do. L-Y. Okay. Let's do L-O-Y. Lystrosaurus. There we go. Oh, we do have it at 71%. Okay. So we'll just send you really quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
The sandstorm has now passed. I don't know why I'm yawning. I shouldn't be. I'm gonna check my messages really quick. I've not looked at them at all. Okay, that's what the messages were about. Got it, got it. New viable genome. Okay. And that'll get you up pretty high as well again. I actually really like how this island's looking. I like how this just like makes it look like there's actually like a spot where people are living and stuff in here. Like this compound just looks really cool. I keep forgetting I need to add a maintenance team.
It's on the to-do list.
Oh. Improved costs. Storm defenses. We'll do storm defenses on you. I keep forgetting that I can do stuff. Increase the number of tasks each mobile vet unit can be assigned. Let's do an additional MVU. And then let's do storm defense for now. Control center. Scientist unrest meter. Ooh, okay. Expedition, already have that one with stuff. Paleomedical. Science center, control center. Maintenance facility, here we go. Additional maintenance team. And we'll do task scheduling for them. So I have an additional maintenance team, which is cool. I picked these cars, right? Or are these the ones? Yeah, I got the Badlands ones. Okay. Very nice, very nice. What do you have? No, yeah, you are sick. Okay, it's the same disease. Boo! Okay. You guys keep changing your frickin' territory, and it's kind of driving me insane. Can you please just pick an area? Like, pretty please. That would be fantastic. Also, how they don't go around anymore. It's no longer as lower terrain, smooth top. Fixed ramp to do. Let's see. Lower terrain to flat intensity. There we go. I have to have those both up high. That's how that one works. Okay. So that way they actually like go up and around and stuff. So I think that's more fun. Okay. Well, what's wrong with you? You were just stressed for no reason? Okay. Okay. Interesting. The juveniles, sometimes their needs seem to just like reset for no good reason. And I truly do not understand why. Okay. Gonna begin. Have you start. I think that we can synthesize the Chronosaurus. Let's see, modify genome. I'm gonna randomize. Again, I just like having things randomized. And then traits, I'm gonna up the fertility of hatching. Increases the likelihood of hatching breeding capable pairs. Trait is spliced in a 2 genome, the greater the chance of an egg getting the increased compatibility trait. That's the one that I wanted, was the increased compatibility. Let's save. Let's begin. It's gonna take a lot of scientists to do this, but that's okay. It's fine. So now we're gonna have this one for the Chronosaurus. We have these two over here. I do want to go ahead. Let's go ahead and make... Where's rocks? There they are. Yes, okay. Do. Let's do a couple of you. I know underwater that might end up looking kind of weird, huh? Yeah. They'll create like little caves for them and stuff though, which is kind of fun. Do that one. Let's see. I just want for it to look a little bit more natural, you know? Lystrosaurus genome is complete, which I do want to go ahead and get that one going soon. Okay. Let's rotate you a little bit more this way. Put you up. Ooh. A touch. Let's go back to you. I'm gonna need to do that. There we go. About like right there. Up a bit. And then rotate it a bit that way. Nice. I do like this rock. Quite a bit, actually, for this. Well, that section looks much better. Let's go select the eggs for this one. Needy and intolerant, needy and aggressive. I don't know that I want to do either of you. Let's see. Dislikes and threatens all other species. Intolerant. Ranger teams, 200 dominance. Deselect all. Discard, yes. Synthesize dinosaur, maybe. Humility and tolerance, okay. Let's go ahead and have some people research this for us. And start that task. And then modify genome, traits, humility. Okay, we don't have enough for that one too. We're gonna research those before we try that again. Let's go ahead and research the Lystrosaurus. Let's go ahead, Lystrosaurus. Let's modify your genome. Let's randomize you. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make you more compatible. Save. Let's begin this task. There we go. And they're being synthesized. There's up to 4 of them. Do I really not have... I don't have anything on here yet. Additional bays. Let's do advanced equipment. And then storm defenses. Perfect. Needy and aggressive? Just like me. Oh my goodness, Celia. I know. I'm like, I need both of them to not have both of those traits, please. Okay. Let's go and select the eggs from these guys. You guys have... Okay, skittish. I mean, that makes sense. They're compatible and stuff, though. That male looks kind of cool, but I think I want the female. I like that one. I like that female. I want at least 2 males, then we'll add 2 more females in here. So there's 1 female. And I'll do a green female. We have the blue female, green female, and then we have a white male. And that male. They all look different enough that I like it. Okay, let's go and begin incubation. I'm fine with the skittish dinosaurs. It's okay. Gonna start that task. They want 3+ adult population. Which is easy because we already have that. Oh, the iguanodons. You guys, what kind of nest did you need? Oh my gosh, all the males instantly. Medium nest. And you guys, your territory doesn't include? Of course it doesn't. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go and release these guys via airlift. I was going to release them down here. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead. I'm curious to see what's on the marketplace right now. So the Dunkleosteus. 5 in total, short-lived, aggressive, and defensive. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, let's refresh this list. Let's see. Do 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 do. I'm curious to see if there's any good marine guys that we can do. I'm okay with refreshing the list right now. We have a ton of money. The Utyrannus looks so cool. It's no longer giving me the things I want. Okay. Well, we can always make that Diorosaurus as well. Research completed. Okay, let's go ahead. Not dig sites. Let's do the other gene modification. Let's go and do confined space. Adaptation. Influence the immunity characteristics. Okay. Guess you. I want to do you. And then we can do you. Let's start that one. It'll take 30 seconds.
We are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Our Lystrosaurus is in the air. Nice. Perfect. And the research is completed with that. So let's go and come back over here. Let's synthesize. Oh, that's why. I was like, what's wrong? Let's see. Let's do the Chronosaurus. Modified genome traits. Let's do that up by 1. Do that up by 2. Territorial overlap with other species that this animal is willing to tolerate. Gotcha. Let's go and save. Begin. And there we go. Took a lot of them, but that's okay. Ooh. What's going on there? Okay.
We are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
All the Lystrosauruses. They're so tiny. Ugh, elderly. Elderly, they can still breed though, so we might still get some of the original Lystosauruses to breed. Now their breeding chance is actually high, so the new Lystosauruses added. Okay, so we'll have this one. I think let's also just go ahead and make one over here. Let's see. We could make like... Ah! I'm sorry, but the Lystrosaurus babies look like freaking aliens! Do they? Why do they look like aliens? I hate how this thing functions sometimes. I don't really like how the marine habitats are built. It makes it very difficult to actually build them. To an extent. There we go. Let's do that one. And this one will be the Dunkleosteus one. Let's go ahead and flatten the terrain really quick. Then I'll re-smooth it afterwards. Perfect. And then I guess let's go and just move these rocks back a little bit. There we go. And then let's go back into here, smooth everything out that I just did right there. There we go. Okay. So for the Dunkleosteus, let's go ahead. That's not the right one. There we go. Let's do it over here on this edge. Pathing. Let's set this medium right now. Perfect. And then let's go and do the electricity. Boom. Let's do it facing this way. There we go. And there we go. Add a ranger. Don't I have an extra ranger team? Did I not do that? Okay, let's come over here. Select eggs. We'll at least have one. The female looks like. That's what the male looks like. I think I like what the female looks like. She looks very cool. That combination actually looks really cool. And she is compatible, so let's go ahead and begin incubation with her. Boom and boom. Let's go ahead and start that task. And then let's go ahead, come over here. Scientist, let's go ahead and have you rest up. After you're done, let's have you train. What do you do, genetic specialist? There we go. You're motivated. Let's have you train. What does motivated do again? I don't even remember. I think it's just like how many things he can do. I'll have you do welfare, because we don't have as many people on welfare. And you're also the person who can be upgraded. Perfect. Okay. If we can get a Dunkleosteus from the marketplace, I'll be happy. Yeah, and they also look kind of boring. The lagoons are marine habitats, so wouldn't it be nice to just, like, place a natural one, like how we place water? It's just deep enough for the marine species. That would be so nice. I would love it if we could do that. I also wish that there was, like, different options for those. Like, I don't actually know. Are there? I guess there are. It's like, what does this one look like instead? Okay, I guess I should have been doing the Malta one this entire time. I like how this one looks better. Oh well. That's okay. It is what it is. I'll probably do the rocks around the edges of all of these eventually. We'll see. I know in all of these we're going to need the feeders. So let's go ahead and make sure we have that. I also want to give all of them nesting areas. Let's see. And then let's go ahead, come over to this one. Is there enough space anywhere? There is, it's just obstructed by them constantly. Put that over there. And then I also want to do the viewing domes and all of these for them too. What about lagoon viewing dome?
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation.
I'm sure you can go and do it like right there. I guess we could do it against the fence line. Like right there. It needs electricity though. Whoop. I almost just hit end stream on my other monitor while trying to hit the power button for the power thing. Let's go ahead and have you. Put it like, I don't know, right there. And then there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery. Ready
Let's
for you to observe
release
our
the
magnificent
Chronosaurus. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. That thing looks really cool. The blue eyes. I honestly might just name it Blue Eyes. I'm busy with the Malta campaign now. My sister is lying on the bed. You know, the Extinction Now people. I don't want to spoil, just tell me how far you've gotten. Gotcha. I am currently, I have to get one more marine species for this Malta campaign right now. So, yeah. Let's see, what do you need? Edit environments. The fish feeder thingies. Do one like there and there. Who claimed it? Deliciosaurus! Yay! Oh, that's one of the new females too. Now what do you not have? Edit environment. I might put some just ground leaf like up along this pathway. That way they can hopefully stop complaining. There we go. It's because this is like too big of an enclosure for their entirety of their territory. I also want to go ahead and put another medium nest in here. Maybe like right there. Iguanodon. It matches their preferences, so perfect. Is it the Lystrosaurus? Yes. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead. Synthesize another one of you. 2, and then we'll do you this time. So let's begin. And then let's go over to our scientists. You need to rest, please. So you know, Kira, I was busy playing and she was talking about some dino breeding, etc. And my sister, who says she doesn't care about the game, goes, she's giving suspicious. I was like, who? Honestly, fair. Characters in this game seem to tend to give suspicious. Adult male, 0. Adult population is 1. Okay, so those are the only 2 issues. This is 3 times the area that it needs, but if they're like the highest level one, I want for these guys to be the ones breeding the most. So, you know. There are replacement contracts. Build a functioning tour ride through the park. Which could be fun. Incubate 2. I can't even say that one. I don't even feel like doing any of those. I really don't. Not for this park. Okay, everyone's starting to walk over here. Another thing that I want to do is I want to eventually have... I should do a balloon tour. That would be smart too. Probably starting from like over here. Granted, we have like views on everything. Okay, so the viewing dome is in there. I want to do one of the side viewing things. One of these guys. Let's do the Malta one. Let's see. Do we want to do it like right there? We could do it like right there. We could do it like over here. Let's see. Kind of like the idea of just having it there. See the path. Let's connect it. And then electricity. We're gonna need some over here as well. I'm gonna put that kind of like on the edge. I guess not fully, but sort of. There we go.
We have added a new lagoon.
Okay, both of the eggs were there. This one's aggressive, so probably not you. This one's compatible. It's a bright orange and red one. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna do that one. Let's go and begin incubation. Let's do you and you. Let's go and start the task. And I think there's another scientist that just got freed up that we can go ahead and have rest. Yes, you. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm really enjoying this so far. I'm really enjoying the multi-map. I know I'm not doing it like to completion because like I want to make those look better eventually, but you know. I also really like how these ones look, but I'm kind of too lazy to imitate it completely. So we're not going to. I'm too lazy right now to do it. Maybe another day we'll do it a little bit more. I'm also realizing, yeah, this one's like the same size as that one, and this one's only 2 of them, I think. Which is kind of crazy. I don't think I put the fish feeder in here yet. There we go. And then... what do we actually have to do? Number of guests. That's one of our issues, as there's not as many guests yet. The scientist skill is pretty high. Number of marine animals, 15 of 30. Okay. View marketplace. I want Dunkleosteus. Dunkleosteus? Dunkleosteus. Dunkleosteus. I guess we can also do the expeditions, but what's the fun in that? Okay. Do cheaper expeditions. And I'll use this genetic specialist. So I'm gonna continue to do this for a little bit. Let's see. No. No. I regret moving. Oh, here we go. Okay, now it's getting hard to play the game. I'm currently struggling to breathe and type because hubby is absolutely crushing my lungs with the hug. Please help. Oh my goodness, Devin. I mean, at least you're getting a hug. I can't really help in a great way, you know? Confirm and deliver, please. They might end up not being great, Dunkleosteus, but at least it'll get me to finish that dang thing. Ooh.
After this final payment, we'll have one less T-Rex breathing down our neck. And honestly, given the reputation of those night market guys, a T-Rex might be preferable.
Paying off those loans is a huge deal. We don't have long to get the money together, though, so let's get to it.
Who's about to come out of a nest? Oh my goodness! It's the little Lystrosaurs. They're so cute. They look like little aliens. They look like little aliens. Okay, I really like how they look. They're little alien guys. They're little alien guys. Oh my gosh, why are they so cute? Let's see. Ooh, and some of them are compatible, which is a good sign too. Those guys are so cute. We can also release our new Chronosaurus. Let's go and release you. Our big red. Blue eyes and big red. That's what we might name them. Oh, that one looks so cool too. I like how it's just so contrasting.
We are pleased to welcome a Chronosaurus to the park.
Is my caps lock on? No. Name you Big Red. And we'll name you Blue Eyes. Nice. Okay. Well, both of them look really cool. Oh, Microstratus. A bunch of them just matured. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, you're elderly. Territory too small for new arrivals. That's unfortunate. But completely fair, I suppose. Okay, let's come look at our Dunkleosteus, because I haven't actually looked at any of them yet. And they're happy. Oh, they have just enough territory. Okay, these guys... Okay, you look really cool. Oh, we have some juveniles, too. Nice. Ooh, you look really cool too. I think that was the one that nope, this is the one I started. Oh my gosh, it's like a fire red. Okay, yeah, they look pretty cool. I think that they are cool ones. Oh! Objectives complete! Oh my goodness, y'all, we finally completed the objectives. We ever would, if I'm being completely honest. That felt like it took a very long time. But that's okay. Should we move on to a new park in the campaign, or what should we do?
Kira, you're back! And just in time to hear the great news.
Indeed. I won't interrogate just how much or how little influence you had on the results, Mr. Finch, but I received word that we are now debt-free.
Well, except for the alimony, am I right? No? Just me?
Not only debt-free, but thriving. This place is making money. The animals and our guests are happy, and we didn't sell out to any criminal elements to do it.
Well, the client is certainly pleased. So pleased, in fact, that they are extending Din's contract indefinitely. Without that debt, they hope that you can create the profitable wildlife park that they dreamed of.
This is Kira.
Oh, I know
okay.
we can. Let's get on it.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that they liked the park so far. Expedition complete. Let's begin that task. You can go ahead and do it. Okay. Well, we've technically completed this. Should I stay or should I go to the next one? We're at 3.8 out of 5 stars. Increased number of guests to 4,000. Increased total marine animals to 30. I feel like for that, we probably need another, like, guest area. I'm thinking of making another one over here. I wonder if that person has, like, Hyperloop station. Why not? Okay. Out of 16 Gs. Let's go ahead and do that. It'll only take a minute. I'm curious to see what the Hyperloop stations look like. Your chance is currently 18%. Okay, cool. Ugh. These guys are so cool looking. I really do like how these ones look. Oh my goodness. As I yawn a little bit. It's okay. It is okay. The Dunkleosteus is a new viable genome. I like our little herbivore place. It seems like it's finally kind of like found balance. Territory is too small for new arrivals. Okay. I'm kind of glad that it, like, keeps it like that. Where, like, if the territory is too small, then they won't breed. No valid dinosaurs. Where's the ankylosaurs? You guys are always missing something, I swear. Okay, let's go ahead and edit this a little bit. I was putting the wrong thing, wasn't I? I was like, why isn't it going up? Because I'm placing down the wrong dang thing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, there we
please
go.
be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
I hate how they're like so close to the nesting area, but they're not there either. Like they're not actually close enough.
Has been updated. The sandstorm threat level
My skill is
has been
62 out of
raised.
70. Let's build another staff center for more. Oh, okay. I don't know what. Oh, you're a genetic specialist. Let's go ahead and up your genetics more. Confirm. Hyperloop. Malta. OMG, I'm gonna have to leave. I'm literally getting dragged to bed. It's currently 12:51 a.m. And like he wants to sleep. I'm like, dude, once you get into bed, you don't want to sleep. Oh my goodness. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I will say that. Okay. Let's go ahead and build one of these here. And then I'm gonna build the stations first.
Life began in the seas. The life that you just bred in particular began there many millions of years ago. But now Now it returns. And not a genetically engineered creation either. Regular, naturally bred life. I'd find it beautiful if not for all the, you know, traumatic experiences.
Let's see, okay. Let's see. Oh, requires a path. Okay. There we go. Okay, I kind of like the Hyperloop stations if I don't feel like building one of the above ground ones. The monorails, he asked if you could add a Trosseraptor if that's what they're called. Anyways, bye. Bye, Devin. Have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep. And the Trosseraptor. I could totally do that. Why are there broken bones? I am confused by that one. Or are they the ones who had... Oh my goodness! The Kronosaurs had babies. They had a baby female. 2 baby females. Oh, they're so cute. Humble and compatible, but also aggressive. Okay. That's fine. The Death Valley. Okay, cool. Oh, and the third one's a male. And this one's also compatible. That's so cool. Okay. 1,824. They're 5-star appeal little guys. Let's see. And the sandstorm kind of messed up a bunch of this stuff. We'll just up the Hyperloop. As far as guests go, economy. It's only 39% of the potential. Guest comfort's at 60%. Shelter coverage, restroom coverage. Okay, yeah, they need more coverage now. Safety rating is 56%. Okay, so transport is better. Restrooms 48, shelter 67. Okay, let's come over to here. Let's look at the shelters. So we need one down here. But you know what? Fair enough. And then... I'm assuming get another one over in this area. So I think that that's how we get more guests to come in, is we up all of this stuff. Let's see. Let's come over to, I guess, restrooms probably next. Which also fair that we don't have a restroom over here.
Has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
I forgot that one is weird. Let's gonna move it back a little bit. Move the path.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Perfect.
our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Okay. For whenever nature calls. Let's put one. I guess let's go and put one over here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And do we still need more?
our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Yes. Yes, we do. Tough. What about shelters? Oh, nope, still not covered. Let's put one right there. And yeah, of course, this little area up here is not covered. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll put one about here then. To the path straight forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use.
And then, yeah, over
whenever
here.
nature calls.
It's a restroom with a view, you know? Okay. Now I think that the restrooms are probably good. Oh, food coverage is not good. Drink coverage is not good. But I think the restrooms, yeah, dinosaur welfare, all that. Guest approval is good. Guest comfort. Shelter coverage is 100. Restroom coverage should be 100 here in a little bit. Okay. And a 53. Attracts 4,697 potential guests. Okay. Yeah, we're almost at 4,000 just by focusing on some of the guest stuff for a little bit. Okay, cool, and they are actually functioning. Which nest? Oh my goodness, there's more little aliens! They are seriously so freaking cute. I really do like them. I really do enjoy watching them. Just walk around.
Pleased to welcome a Listersaurus to the park.
No. Okay. Okay, these guys, they're seriously, they really are just little baby aliens. They really, really are. Have total combined scientist skill 60. Okay, perfect. For that. Show more. I'm just gonna search for Malta. I don't want to make another entire compound. Look at that one. It's not F, it's E to preview it. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let's look at you.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Nature is amoral. Sometimes good, sometimes
Ooh.
bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
Oh, who died? You can go ahead and put like a staff center over here. This could be one of the more remote staff centers, you know. Okay, maybe not right directly here. Whatever. It's kind of floating, but it's fine. It's fine. We need a higher scientist skill. So let's recruit some more. Faster and you are good on everything. You're good genetics. You're pretty good on everything. Faster research, motivated. What is motivated? Increase unrest limit by 4. Let's recruit you for faster research. Altruistic salary. Sure. Let's get some adorable baby dinos. Yes. I'm trying to. We have some baby chronosaurs right now, which is, they're so cute. All 3 of them are swimming together too, which is adorable. Wait, that's super cute. I think we have baby iguanodons maybe still. What was it? A Lystrosaurus. Aww. Okay. These are the guys that we have a bunch of babies of right now. Let's see, number 9. Yeah, you're a baby. And these guys I feel like are so cute. They have giant eyes. Those are a lot of scientists. I'm trying to get the park to 5 stars. We have to have a total scientist skill of 70. Baby water dweller dinos. No idea on how to spell the dino name. You're completely like fine. If you spell it slightly wrong, I'll probably still know what you're saying. You are all good. Also just realized. Response facility. Additional ranger team. Fuel and dinosaur food for this building. Increase time to scan dinosaur. Okay, advanced scanners. Let's do that one. That's mainly what they're doing right now. Oh. Okay. There's no babies over here. We're gonna have to wait for some of them to die, unfortunately. Microceratus are maturing. Oh. There's that one. There's that one. There's you. We have a very yellow Microceratus population in this park. Oh. Drink coverage low. Okay, game. I understand. I understand. I really do. I promise. Let's go ahead. Since we have so many scientists, might as well research. Is this your first time playing through the game? This is my first time playing through this full game. Playing through this one. I've played through the other ones. This is my first time playing through the campaign of this game. So if you have campaign knowledge, don't tell me. Unless I've already done it. Large amenities. I wanted to do that one. Start task. Research. But yes, I am still finishing playing through this right now. Okay. I can't do that. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Operations. What else do I not have? Staff task upgrade. Staff center 3. Should probably do the power station. That'd be good. So we're starting to get into building like bigger parks. We're so close to the gas. Marine animals to 30. Oh, we just need 5 more marine animals as well. And then we'll have the 5 stars on this one. That'd be great. Path capacity. 5. Yeah, and the satisfaction of the amenities is the issue right now. I'm gonna speed through this so I can get that research stuff done. So that way maybe we can get some thoroughfares. Or whatever you call them, the throughways. Perfect. It's okay. I know he's like overworked, but... Oh no, it's another Lystrosaurus. Yes. Died of old age. Oh, it's okay.
collection request.
There's some of the first ones that were in the park. And then they started to share their home with like iguanodons and stuff. Does this need maintenance? Yes. Research complete. You guys don't have enough space, yeah. Not enough space to breed further. Okay. Now we have those path sizes. Let's go and do the large paths. We're gonna hit replace. Specifically, like this main pathway is the one that I want to increase the capacity of. Hopefully I can fully actually increase it. It looks like I can. So we're probably good. Those iguanodons are finicky and want lots of space, but they are awesome. They look really cool, yeah, and they want a ton of space. I can agree with that. From what I've seen so far, they do want a ton of space. This is technically a main pathway. There's not as many guests here, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Okay. I love the Gallimimus because it breeds like crazy when you place a bunch of medium nests close together, and visitors love the baby dinos. They do. They very much so do. I'm trying to get these guys to breed, but they constantly are changing like where their dang territory is. And they don't have a big territory. But someone requested that I put these guys in here, so that's part of the reason why. We'll probably just forever have two of them. I just saw the nest was claimed. Is it this one? Yeah, the Microceratus. Ugh. Do you guys have more room to continue breeding? I think you do. Blue eyes. Oh, because of the recent birth. I have to wait another hour. Another hour before you could breed. That's okay. They look very cool. And I think all of these guys are at their max space, right? Or the max, like, amount of, creatures. A lot of them are elderly, too. Yeah. But the ichthyosaurs are kind of cool. I like them. Okay, we need total marine mammals up to 30. I think the Dunkleosteus can breed. Territory is too small for new rivals. Gotcha. Okay. I literally just need 5 more marine animals, and then we're good. I know the plesiosaurs is the same thing as too small. This one's too small. Let's see. 0. Small nesting area, the Microceratus. Nice. I think this one I might be able to expand by like 1 more if I wanted to. But it's obstructed. That's the only one that's actually big. These ones, I wish that they would have made them to where it's easier to expand them. That would have been really nice. Excuse me. I could always just breed a couple more dinosaurs. Like I said, we only need 5 more. I know it's technically too small of a territory, but I could always breed a couple. We might go with ichthyosaurs. It's gonna modify the genome, traits. Let's up the compatibility. Fertility, I'm fine with not having. Compatibility, I want higher. And humility. Or is it tolerance? Alpha, this trait increases the amount of territory overlap with other species. In their territory. I'm gonna do that one, because why not? Save. They're at random, right? Yes. Let's go and begin the task. Will they be overcrowded? Yes. Do I care at the moment? Not really. So I don't think their welfare will go down by that much. These guys, like, hatch so quickly after their eggs are laid. They're so cute. I love how their patterns look like little fawns. I think that's the most adorable freaking thing ever. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to see the baby ichthyosaurs, but there's not enough space in here. They're at 0.84. Adult population 9. One of the iguanodons just matured. Let's speed 3 this. I just want to see us hit 5 stars, and we're at 4.6 out of 5. Let's select the eggs. Ooh, both of those look really cool. I like the female one better. Female one I like better. I like the male better. We're going with a dark color palette for these ones. Current population. Perfect. Begin. And let's go ahead and mess with our scientists really quick. There we go. I might also go ahead and synthesize some more of these guys. I could always make an exhibit for these guys. Because they also look really cool. Let's see. Can I actually... No. Oh. Oh my goodness, the Ankylosaurus finally claimed a dang nesting area. Oh. 4.6 stars is so close. I sometimes will just incubate a bunch of high-rated dinos and I'm nearing 5 stars. I release the dinos simultaneously just to reach the 5 stars, but it's risky. You know, fair enough. I think I'm gonna, yeah, synthesize some more of the plesiosaurs. For traits, I think... Let's go ahead and up that. Save. What's this one? View research on that. Enable. Okay. Fit traits. Sickly. Group adaptation. Drought tolerance. Let's see. Defense, offense. Accommodating fussy traits. Appetite, okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just go and synthesize them. Begin task. Okay, they're ready to go. And how many of them are there? 3. So as long as I get 2 plesiosaurs, we're good. I know the dang amenity coverage is low. Okay, let's do the Europa one. Do that there.
That looks like a superficial surface wound. Still, infection can take down even the healthiest animal. Let's get it treated, shall we?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Oh, they formed a lifelong partnership? Okay, that's really cool. I didn't know that the ankylosaurs did that.
After an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Okay, let's go ahead. Oh no, another Lystrosaurus. Another Lystrosaurus down. Drink coverage low. Let's see. Let's change the features. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and select the eggs from these guys. We got the exact unfit. I don't know what that means. That's fine. Just begin the incubation. I just need the dinosaurs to be released. That way, we hopefully reach the 5 stars. Although we're at 4.1. Oh, because there aren't as many guests in here now again. Okay, yeah, so I actually do need to up this stuff. And then let's go ahead and do a large drink amenity over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
And we'll do... boom. Let's do, like, soda cans. Because I know I can do pretty much anything I want to do as long as these things are correct. And these don't, like, change the visual display or anything of the building itself. Operational. Make sure you got toilet, shop, shelters on the red walkway lines. I think we will be able to do this. I think so, too. I'm just trying... I need to make sure, I need to double check all the walkway lines now in a second. Oh, can I fit it right here? No. Okay. I wanted to make like a little plaza thing. That's okay. We can just do it right here instead. Let's change the products. Let's do the fossilized ammonite, because that's actually kind of fun to think about. Go. And that gets us to 100%. Boom. Oh my goodness, the ankylosaurs. Oh, there's 1 male and 2 females. They look so cute! I haven't seen them as babies yet. Oh my goodness, they're adorable. They're adorable. I love them. They're cute. They're adorable. And that's all I gotta say. Ready to release the Lagoon Hatchery 2. Nice. Okay. We're back up to 4.6. We got our 4,000 guests back. Economy. Our economy went way up. You're at 70% covered on all of this. Transportation rating is amazing, but you know. But yeah, we just need the number of marine dinosaurs, I think, at this point. So I'm gonna go ahead. Let's release. And then let's go ahead and release.
Amazing. Finding a balance between making money and doing right by the dinosaurs isn't easy, but just look around. I'll level with you. I was nervous at first. A lot of people still look at places making money with dinosaurs and think black market trades, cloak and dagger, illegal operations, nasty stuff. But you can do it the right way, even if the people doing it the wrong way are just down the road. But hey, I don't need to tell you that. Great work here.
The Ichthyosaurus is a prehistoric pelagic predator. Try saying that 3 times fast. Just consider this a kind of prehistoric dolphin. Although, don't expect wild swimming with Ichthyosaurus to be on anyone's bucket list, huh?
I love how it just took us to a random empty pathway. Great view of the park.
This is the Plesiosaurus, a marine reptile that, like modern-day sea mammals, comes up for air. It can really move in the water and has a big appetite, so don't dangle your feet in the pool around this one,
Okay. Sounds good to me. The must feel exotic. Complete all objectives in San Albertus Island. Okay, well, we finally completed it. I think the Chronosaurs are my favorite ones. 5 stars achieved. We got the Megalodon statue. Okay. I'm just gonna hit continue. So we're probably gonna go ahead and end off the stream here. I'll go back into this really quick. Oh, none. Park teams. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't looked at this stuff. I haven't actually looked at this stuff yet. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well anyways, we're gonna go and end off the stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you guys did, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. Don't forget to follow over on Twitch. I would really appreciate all of those things. We might come back to the park and like actually make it look nice at some point. Because like right now it's okay, but I don't know. I feel like for all the campaign worlds, I probably won't ever necessarily do the parks fully to the full extent that I could, but I guess we shall see one day now, shan't we? But yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. I will see you guys all next time. Bye guys, have a fantastic rest of your day.
During the Permian-Triassic extinction 252 million years ago, over 2/3 of terrestrial life was wiped out. One species to survive that